right now.
Hey! Okay then. Right? Now that you mention it. Hey.
Right then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Shall we?
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Go. Ridiculous.
Splendid!
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
I'm off then.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. All right then.
We've got to do it.
Now what am I to do?
Right then.
Oh?
Huh?
Oi!
Vinka?
Hey?
Nah. Well, truth is...
Oh?
Speaking of... Serious?
Thanks.
So?
I'll tell.
Hey! Well then. Right then. Leave it to me. Hope you're ready.
Listen. What in the world?
Hmm?
I'll You did it! Whoa. Did you know? Hey, that... Thank you! Here. Then.
That's good to hear.
Yes. Yep. Honestly. For real? I'm going home. Murders. Hey. Hey. Please. Yay! And then... Oh! But... You know, then... I'm fine. music. Hey.
You... Somehow... However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah! Right. Besides... That reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last.
Whatever Luis throws at us.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a...
Nah. He just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicion.
What? Losing your nerve? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sake.
You would pursue peril.
Great. The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds
They're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right.
It's been a while.
So?
I got you.
That man...
It's time.
What now?
All right. That is... that... All right. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
All right. 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 All right.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparation. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face...
Yes.
No hesitation.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him...
Let's head there.
Can we talk? Just sublime.
Come off.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. You have my deepest gratitude. Oh, you'll come again.
While stranger things have happened. Okay?
Hello there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Now then.
Hello.
What now?
If I
What now?
Let's go see.
What now?
He doesn't look like a prince.
Well then, if you say you...
Hold tight the crown now.
All right then.
Who's on this?
Stay there.
I'm chuffed.
Stay there.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Finally, eh? Yep.
Stay there.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the Duke?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. and I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Come forth, royal soul!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Here and
Work
now.
together!
Fall!
We settle this here.
Ninja!
This'll be it. Watch me!
Going for the weak spot!
I will annihilate you!
Are you prepared? It's time to strike!
You defy the rule of strength.
Let's set it up!
Die by it!
Look here! Face me!
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Nice one, Captain.
Personal space! No one here fights alone.
Forward!
Great job, Juna. Now
In the
we're
name
with
of
something
justice! Samurai! Not now.
All yours! There is no
Work
escape
together.
from me.
new. If you their weakness.
Be neither
That's your
tall
opening,
power
Captain.
of kings!
I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Oh, good!
I see.
Juna,
I'll
careful.
show you.
The defenses are down.
You can count on
I
me.
knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Let me... After me!
Let my power support you.
Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However... Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this man.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress... He may be back with us, but without...
I will not let you...
It would appear the throne is now mine. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is...
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunter.
Seize the monster! I don't care if... Attention now! How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human...
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll...
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey. I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way. This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Why? Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. And without so much as a reason, they made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not! There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
But is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's chief.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment soon...
Russell, where is His Highness?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Beg pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
What?
Follow that.
Hello.
Huh? Well... But I... This is...
Oh!
Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you!
And yet... What about that? Huh? Wow. What?
Now what am I to do?
Come off it!
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our order.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of it?
Is it
really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most, and more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting, and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstance. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all sense. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side, unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey, and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
What now?
Ultimate power.
What now? What now?
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now explored. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos.
Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happened...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince! He's bound for the wood!
After him!
Right now.
Ultimate
No.
Ready?
Stop!
You! So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba!
Hold on. Prince! Is there a... Lend me your strength!
Forward!
Let's do this!
deny the timid ninja!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What?
So much for
I've
that.
got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
All right, let's take it down and then get after
By this
Zorba.
power! Hold on. Lend me your strength.
Look here! Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. This'll be a behold this power. This might sting.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
Let's get on with it!
We'll combine our strengths!
Let's do this!
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Forward!
Still up?
On me, we go together.
Let's do this!
Apologies. Would you finish
Watch
it?
me. No need to
I
worry.
knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks. Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a...
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find useful.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victories.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, You are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Oh, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the maid. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's the last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to fall. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his... With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to... But we can't...
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of King.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about...
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words?
We can't give up. Stand strong.
Of course. No way we'll lose.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned. Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
Just the answer I hoped for.
Well, I guess... Here's where we are now. Let's move!
Oh.
Here's where we are now. Let's move!
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. They head to Grand Trad.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found.
I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the...
Speaking of which, I don't see the The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefit?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing? Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion? An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to
It's useless. Words are cheap.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the Prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone!
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of...
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors,
What is all this? The truth of the Prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster...
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we...
I had the inn prepared. They won't let...
All right.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
Incredible.
What now? What now? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is...
What?
Not quite.
No way!
That's right. In truth.
What?
That's right. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. That is... That is... That is... That is...
What now?
Do make yourself at home. You'll come again.
Now, where...
What's this?
That is... All right. Oh. You'll...
Luis is the only one.
Smash it all to bits!
Let's move.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people.
Then what will you do? If it...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide... You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden. Unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing?
Don't know, but the change in the citizens...
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put us... And we'll fight in the ways we can too.
Indeed. If you can... Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear.
What to pick?
Let's rest.
Oh, hell.
Oh, it's Mister.
Your Highness.
Come on.
Honestly.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
This fight?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace.
Or perhaps it is us he has been.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the...
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the human...
Well, he wanted a fair world.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception.
Sure enough. That's what got Artella and I dreaming to begin with. Figured the world, come to think of it. What do we all stand for?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad. I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen... Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different. But you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so... forgive my fumbling.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who will be much...
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness.
Right.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar, and that won't be the end of things either. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make...
We've got a few days left. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
Yeah? However... Aye, yes. The truth is...
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was...
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have no fear. You can do it.
I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too! And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelter.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters...
Well, now I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king!
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arse. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had...
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Thank you greatly for, even when I made mistakes,
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, Keeper, and your tempered bond has become by the grace of his new...
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends.
Intriguing. Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... You didn't notice? They have igniters.
Brigitte!
You two.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But...
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no...
Well, it's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever bright, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. But even knowing how weak I really am, thanks to you, I've come... That's my decision. And I'll... Thank you, young man.
The traitor and iconoclast, Brigitte. Your tempered bond has become by the grace of her new...
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there, but you can show them that their world is not a... I'll be waiting for the...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Got it?
I see.
Speaking of which...
Shall we?
I'll see you again soon.
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then.
It's time.
All right, then.
Let's go!
Uh-huh. That's a rough one. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
This place.
That's a rough one.
Yes, but...
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it. We'll face danger here. All right, then.
Let's go.
Hey!
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Want in on this?
Really? Whoa.
Just between us.
All right, then.
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then.
So
Ooh. Hello. Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude.
We did it! Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go. And right there's a lever.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
All right, then. Let's go.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Hey? Isn't that... Whatever will I do?
Whoa! Lovely, that.
If you have a spare moment,
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Lovely, that.
Hey?
What are you playing at?
I don't know. About that.
I appreciate it.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Hey?
if you have a spare moment.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
All right, then. All right, then. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
I'm quite... Well, now...
You know...
And so now...
I see.
Oh!
Well... Indeed. Oh.
See you later.
No.
Hey.
I see. I see it is my turn to test my mettle. Hey.
Well, should be fine. Thanks.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtus here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, She really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes, but I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than...
There's that telltale confidence.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, it's not the lyrics, it's not... And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
I have to agree. Well, it would be much... So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Don't make that...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Have a look.
Speaking of...
We ought to proceed with caution. Hey. All right, then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Just sublime. Whoa! It's too much to take. Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
All right then.
Why, you little scummy. So that's what it's come.
Something up?
What shall I do? Splendid.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off.
That sounds right.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Humans.
Maurice, aren't you true?
Hello. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you can...
All right.
Please?
All right then.
Let's go.
Can't be. Is it Luis after all then? Hiya.
Hey there. Maybe. Understood.
Hiya. Can't be. Oh, I'm in it now. Do you need something? Aha! Aha! Fight on!
It's gonna be tough.
What'll it be? Come on, come on.
No choice but to cut
Right
through.
there. Hey, good one. Very impressive. There they are.
Right on the money. Bravo!
Look at you!
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
Fight another day.
You? Thank you. If that's the case...
Listen to me!
However...
How dreadful.
What have you done?
No!
You're hot.
Now then.
Thanks, friend.
You devil!
Yeah.
Oh. Hear me!
Understood?
Oh my.
You're here.
Remember your vow. You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Look at this.
Let's head there.
Smash it all to bits!
Thank you very... What is it? This is the place.
All right.
That's surely right.
Dear God.
Close your eye.
Oh!
But then... I won't.
About that. Come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Shame to admit, but if we do nothing, that's surely right. It is as it was. Be that as it may.
Quite. I see. Genius!
Whoa!
Oh! Eureka! Thank you. No. Hey.
What?
Quite. The truth is, that's the ticket!
Incredible.
Rather.
Huh?
Oh-ho! My heart's pounding and my soul's...
This one's important.
What?
Right then.
Come on!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
So...
Yes.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then.
Let's go!
All right. All right, then.
It's time.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there.
Whoa.
I see. That's... What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Can't see a
Stand
single...
behind you,
of
Lady
info.
Ufa.
Cheers. Come again anytime.
We stand behind you, Lady Ufa.
What's the world coming to? Can't see a single...
Whatever should I do?
Oh.
No, it's you! Can we talk? No, it's you!
Oh.
We've a special sale today.
All right, then. Where to? Go.
Preparations are... Now then.
Ah, I see.
Be that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Sam! Hmm? Yeah?
Shit.
Right, right.
Here.
I mean... Really?
Just a sec. Oh, right.
About that.
Nope.
Being dealt and live well. But...
Wait.
Sorry.
The Spire of Blind Faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma, all prayers long unanswered.
In other words,
At last. Thou must not fail. Now go.
Well, well. That can't be well.
Hail, chumps!
Make an attempt.
But...
However...
But...
What now?
All right. All right.
Okay then. Let's go.
You cannot be serious.
Let's push through!
Let's not.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are. Alright, how's that?
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I will fight with pride. Vitus power. Maybe not. Let's work together.
I'll lend a hand like that. But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'll give. Watch me.
Kidding me. That's supposed to be its weakness. Stroll, they've sacked their defenses.
Samurai! Let's make an end of it! We'll combine our strength!
Let us witness our strength!
Let's do this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's all of them. Yes?
I see the enemy. Come on!
All right.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
It's quick! Now accept your fate!
We'll combine our
Even that was not enough!
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
Give it all you
Let's put
got.
us on it!
But I thought you hit its weakness. Come on, follow me. This might be a good strategy.
In the name, give me your aid!
Let's do this!
Let us clean. On me, we go together.
You can do this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Power can be so intoxicating. I hope we've seen the last of them.
There they are.
Enemies up ahead.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
It's too late for
Okay.
you.
Let's give this all we've got.
That's it. Hear my prayer.
Witness our secret technique. This doesn't feel... There's a better... I leave it to you.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together.
No, I'm counting on you.
Now for a grand maneuver. I'm thinking, please, after you.
After me! It's up to you now. The power of wind!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Stand down! Let's take them all out. Let's go.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare!
What? Wasn't that supposed to be its
You
weakness?
think yourself... Face me! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Don't, no one here fights alone.
You can do this.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Let's get on with it. We'll combine our strength.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think that's the last of them.
We got this.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
There they are. This won't stop us.
Oh, please!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Let us withdraw.
Nice!
You're dead with his whip.
We'll do this together.
Maybe there's a better... We're looking good here.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's... A favor, if I may.
Please, after you.
Let's make an end of it. It's up to you now.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
I shall ride.
Huh? I have never known such heights. Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Hey.
Right there.
Amazing!
Time for some close. Forward!
If you see use for it, I say
All
take it with you.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I'm better and stronger.
We cannot
Right there.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Let's go. Light! That should have done it.
I thought you hit it to
Perhaps
weakness.
this suits me best. Now accept your fate. Mustn't I leave it to you?
Come on, help me out.
Forward!
Great job, Judah.
I shall fight to Esther. Give me your aid! I call the lightning!
Let's set it up. Not to come forth, royal soul.
What? That was a
Hidden off!
Let's do this.
Even that was not enough!
I've got just this might be a good strategy.
No holding back! The power of lightning!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I've done it!
Yes, I've become stronger.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them. Everything's pretty standard. There are enemies around.
I see the enemy.
Watch that.
This is our chance.
Forward! Start fighting.
I'm counting on you.
Be a wise choice.
Please, after you.
In the name... After me!
You can do this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There are still enemies nearby.
There they are.
We must be cautious.
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Let's work together.
Look here!
Let's do this!
Perhaps this witness our strength.
But my powers
Should have
Wasn't
worked!
that supposed to be its weakness? No one here fights alone. Maybe something else. They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy. This might be a good strategy.
No, give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
They're tenacious!
It's okay. Let's set it up.
Please allow me!
Two remaining.
My
Nice
life
going,
is in your
Captain.
hands.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Taste steel!
The blaze edge!
What?
It wasn't enough?
Ninja! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me.
Try some of this! I won't hold back! The blaze edge! That should have done it!
Face me! Nothing. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Taste steel! I won't hold back! That should have done it!
Ninja! Didn't work.
So much for that.
Don't underestimate me.
Taste steel! Let's go! I'll cut through!
Wait,
it wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be a
Ninja!
weakness?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's do this together.
Maybe something else.
Please, after you.
Let's get on with it! We'll combine our strength! Last one!
We're right through them. Hey, nice move.
Oh, please. Try some of this! Let's go! I'll cut through!
But
I should have done it!
You think yourself all power of kings.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Your turn.
Off to me! Let's do this! One
Got
left!
them all?
Good one, Strong.
You're at the top of your game, Skull. Only one left.
We'll do this together!
Quickly,
Now.
But I
What?
thought you hit its weakness.
Be neither timid. Ha! Die! That should have worked.
This might be a good strategy.
Let's get on with it! You can do this! They're tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
The blaze edge!
But I
It
thought
wasn't
you hit
enough?
its weakness.
You've all power of kings. But all things seemed right.
Supposed to be its weakness.
Come on, follow me. Going for the weak spot.
Samurai! Really? Still standing!
Get her healing.
I see your legs.
You gotta wait for us.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Here!
Time for my grand comeback.
Ninja! I show no mercy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I don't like this.
Nice. What now?
Yep.
What now?
I see.
As I thought. Well... Impressive.
Wait.
Get ready. It's so intense. I'm burning up even from here. Can we beat this thing?
Prince! Hold on. The next one's yours.
Ninja! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. I've got... Come on, follow me!
On your guard!
Great job, Juna!
I call upon royal power within! It's time to strike!
Thanks.
Disappointing ending.
Take it!
Time for my grand comeback!
Perhaps this... Now we strike!
But my power
It's your weakness! This'll be over soon enough. Moving to the rear. Fast dancer. You can count on me.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. In the name Samurai! I call the legend!
What was that?
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. I'm focusing my power. I can protect us. Juna, are you okay?
Lend me your
Looks like
strength.
you're about to drop.
Me? I'll cut through!
Juna's been
Be
burned.
neither
They
timid.
go for her.
Face
She's
me!
done for. Strong. This is just dying with multiple ailments.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks! After me!
You can do this!
You gotta aim better than that. Juna's badly hurt.
Over
Get
yet.
her You're all hurt bad.
Come forth,
Anyone get
royal
healing?
soul!
Strong.
I'll use what I
They die
must.
with multiple ailments.
To witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
Behold this power.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
My lord?
I feel so heavy.
Incredible!
Hyme's been charmed.
I won't hold back!
You might do something dangerous.
Here,
Helpful as ever.
You were there all along.
You've got a
Don't
bunch of ailments slowing you
underestimate me.
down, Captain. Can't let it go unused.
Not like this.
Rella.
Will you yield?
what now?
All right. All right.
Yep.
It's so intense! I'm burning up even from here! Can we beat this thing?
No, let's set it up! Ninja!
Beat Ninja!
Now, no holding back! It's time to fight!
It's come! I stand waiting!
I'm all prepared.
Let up now, we strike!
You can do this!
I call upon royal power within! I call the lightning!
By the...
With blade in hand!
I won't lend me your strength!
Please allow me! Ninja! They're on me, we go together! Ninja! No! Allow me to use this!
My thanks!
I'm obliged.
I can't... Give me your aid! No, I shall vanquish evil! The power of lightning!
I for all that we strive for!
You down?
Let's set it up!
My lord?
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
You were there all
Badly
along.
wounded. Someone heal her!
Incredible!
Can't let your anxieties win now! Come on!
Perhaps not. Paladin! Are you all right?
That helped.
I owe you.
Not like this.
Do not forswear thy path.
All right? That...
Yep.
Ah!
Ah!
It's so intense! I'm burning up even from here! Can we beat this?
Let's set it up! Maybe there's a... No, I'm all prepared. No, I won't hold back! Scour!
Witness our secret technique!
You can do this! In the...
No, go for it!
By the sworn oath...
Let us fight! As one! I stand waiting! My strength!
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments
Let's
slowing
go.
you down!
Let me help!
My friends, helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Be neither tin. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
You've got a
I
bunch
shall
of ailments
vanquish
slowing
evil.
you down, Captain!
I'll cut you down!
But let justice prevail! Is that all?
You've got a bunch of
Come
ailments
forth,
slowing you
Royal
down,
Soul!
Captain!
Is there another way? By this power! Wind!
Ninja! Rancor!
Strong! They've got multiple ailments!
Come! I stand waiting!
excited!
Vulcanburg! You've got several ailments slowing you
Healing
down!
power!
Deface me! Some darker arts!
You've got a bunch
can't
of ailments
do
slowing
this!
you down, Captain!
The power of lightning!
With blade in hand!
Amazing. I can't control myself.
You were there all along.
Tysmay's been charmed! Careful, everyone!
Hold on.
He might do something dangerous.
Could do with this. He knew you'd help.
Strolls!
Behold!
They got you with multiple
We
ailments!
stand together! They'll not break my defenses.
Shame!
You've got to get back on track. This'll get ugly.
Not this item. Oh, power of heroes!
Audacity!
It burns! No,
Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone!
So this is where it ends.
I see.
What now?
So intense! I'm burning up even from here! Can we beat this
Come
thing?
forth, Royal Soul! Wind! Are you prepared? It's time to fight!
Let justice prevail!
Jackson.
Tysmay! That's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
We're not out of this yet!
You ninja! Some darker arts.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
The power of lightning!
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Maybe we'll do this together.
We'll team up!
Be neither now accept your fate!
Samurai!
They got you with multiple
I'll cut you
ailments.
down!
Paladin!
That's good.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments.
With healing power.
Let it ninja!
Vulcanburg! You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
With blade in hand! I stand waiting!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Scour!
My lord? You were there all along.
Heismay's been charmed. Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
You first.
The captain's
I
been
stand
charmed.
allied
Together! Who's friend and who's foe?
Not this skill. For all that we strive for!
I can't control myself.
You were there all along.
Not like this.
Where it ends.
I see.
What now?
So intense! I'm burning up even from here! Can we beat this
By this
thing?
power, I won't hold back! We'll do this together!
Coordination is key!
You think yourself equal to it? I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Now, what's the plan? You first.
Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting!
That felt good.
My strength!
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
Let's set it up!
We'll team up!
Ninja! Rancor!
Heisman,
Let's go for it.
That's a lot of ailments!
For all that we
Careful out
strive
there, okay?
for!
Heisman,
won't hold back!
That's a lot of ailments! Be
With
careful!
healing power!
Let us witness our secret technique!
Let my power support you!
You've got a bunch
all
of
yours.
ailments slowing you down, Captain!
With blade in hand!
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
Win!
Face me! Some Danya arts!
Hulkenberg!
In the name of...
You've
Go
got
for it!
several ailments slowing you down!
Observe the enemy. Join with me!
You can do this!
I owe you my thanks.
Thanks!
My lord?
Hulkenberg's been charmed! Someone, get her back to normal!
This should work.
Much thanks.
Stroll's been charmed!
Perhaps this
There's no
suits me
telling
best.
what he'll do!
This should work.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
Trust me. By the sworn oath of night, for all that we strive for! Not now. Come! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength! Not this. They'll not break my defenses.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
You think us ninja? Too much, perhaps? I was saving this.
I owe you. All yours.
By the... For all that we strive for!
Soul Hacker! Scour!
I'll use what I must.
I go for it.
Behold!
Let my power support you!
My thanks.
My thanks.
That helped.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I won't hold back! Win!
Now accept your fate. A favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning.
Comrades,
It's up
lend
to
me your
you.
strength!
I owe you. Much thanks.
Thanks!
My lord?
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Heisman's been charmed! Careful, everyone! He might do something dangerous!
Here!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Quite a boon. You think all power of kings?
Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
I stand. Come! Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul!
Now accept your fate!
All yours! By the
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strength!
I owe you.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
So heavy.
I'm focusing my power! I can protect us. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Let's work together! No. Maybe not. Take it!
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Be neither ninja!
No holding back! I call the legend!
I've sworn. Let us fight!
It's up to you.
I owe you.
My thanks.
I help. I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
My lord.
My lord? You were there all along.
Incredible!
Behold!
Careful,
We'll
stand
stand together!
You might do something dangerous!
Please!
Heismay's been charmed! Careful, everyone! He might do something dangerous!
This should work.
Quite a boon. You think yourself equal to a U-Chief's agility? Tis best you.
I helped.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Comrades, let's do your strength!
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Jackson.
Strong!
Soul hack!
They got you with multiple ailments!
Scour!
Face me! Some darker arts.
Heisman!
Go for it.
That's a lot of ailments!
Behold!
Be careful!
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
My lord?
Heismay's been charmed! Careful, everyone! He might do something dangerous!
Take it!
I owe you.
You were there all along.
I can't afford to hold back.
You down, Captain.
Not now. All yours.
Let us fight!
Let my power support you. My thanks. That helped.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Heismay's been charmed. Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
This'll do.
Quite a boon. Perhaps this suits me best. I was saving this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
In the name of... Go for it!
Comrades! Let's do this!
I owe you.
Much thanks.
That helps.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain, you've been burned. You'll take
come
more damage.
forth, Royal
so
Soul.
be careful.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must.
You first.
Is everyone all right? Join with me. Perhaps not this. With blade in hand.
Here.
My lord? Ah, you were there all along.
Incredible.
Scroll's been charmed.
Comrades!
There's no telling.
Let my power support you. I knew you'd help.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Take it.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
'Twas needed.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? This should work.
I'm obliged.
All yours.
Allies, together!
Let's do this.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
What's happened?
How vexing.
So heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
All right, let's go.
Be neither timid. Oh, power of kings!
Hulkenberg!
I shall
Several ailments slowing you down.
For all that we strive for!
My lord?
Scroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
Here.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Ninja! Rancor!
I can't go for it.
Heisman! That's a lot of ailments!
Let my power support you.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
I see your game.
This should work.
My thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Let face me! Some darker arts.
I shall all yours.
Is everyone allied? Together!
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Strength.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Be nice.
Heisman,
Now,
that's
go
a
for
lot
it.
of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
You can do that.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
You need help.
My lord.
What was that?
Scroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do.
Take it.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Scroll,
Let us
they
clean
got
up
you
this
with
mess.
multiple ailments.
I'll use this.
That's neat.
In then. You first.
Heisman,
I stepped
that's
out.
a lot of ailments.
As
Be
one.
careful out there,
My
okay?
thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
I see your game.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. I have to help everyone. I can protect us. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
This should work.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg, you've got
Perhaps
several
now we
ailments
strike.
slowing you down.
You can do that.
I shall. No holding back.
Scroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Observe the enemy. Come! Strike me if you dare!
Soul Hacker. We're not out of this yet.
You think yourself equal to a UG set? I'll use what I must. Then and get a wise choice.
I call upon royal power within. It's time to strike.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
My power to free.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
My lord.
My strength.
Heisman's been charmed.
You better
Careful,
conserve.
everyone. He might do something dangerous.
This'll do.
Quite a boon.
Scroll's been charmed.
Perhaps this
There's no
suits me
telling
best.
what
I was
he'll do.
saving
I owe you.
this.
Scroll,
Now, go
they
for it.
got you with multiple ailments.
Behold, we stand together.
You can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
You need help.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Heisman,
Let's set it up.
that's a lot of ailments.
Let me help.
Be careful out there, okay?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
You've got a
I shall
bunch of
fight.
ailments
I shall
slowing you down,
vanquish
Captain.
evil.
Let justice prevail.
What's happened? What was that?
You've got a bunch of
Hold
ailments
back!
holding you down, Captain!
Hold on. We'll do this together.
Coordination is key!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
My lord?
My strength.
You were there all along.
Incredible!
Ice-Mate's been torn! Comrades! Careful, everyone! You might do something dangerous!
That helps.
Only a flesh all along.
Incredible!
So you're
Ice-Mate's about to
strong!
collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Perhaps not.
Paladin! Is that all?
You were there all along.
Ice-Mate's knocked
The
out!
shame!
Someone help her back in the fight! Focus first down! Get her back up!
Please! Incredible!
My heart's pounding.
Incredible!
Forgive me.
Will you yield?
Not now. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right. All right.
What now?
Yep.
What now?
So intense! I'm burning up even
By this
from
power.
here. Can we beat this thing?
Better be. We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Hold on. The next one's yours.
Witness our secret technique! Now we strike. Here!
Critical hit! Hype's a real ace!
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Oh, about bloody time!
Show them our might!
Ah!
Julio left him wide open!
I will fight with Vitus power!
Weakness!
Win!
I'll use what I must.
What to say for grunt? Let justice prevail!
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Nah, let's split some heads!
Strike true! Right in their weak spot!
It's okay.
Beat him
I
down,
won't hold back! Let me help.
Thanks. Reel and run, sniper! What is this? Oh, vexing.
Vulcanberg!
For all
Several
we
ailments
strive
slowing
for!
you down?
I stand waiting!
Okay, you better be ready.
You've got a
Let's
bunch of
still
ailments
hack
slowing you down, Captain!
We can do this!
Now accept your fate.
Hype's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Hype's in real danger. He needs healing now!
Not now. Join with me!
You can do this!
Much thanks.
Vulcanberg!
Stay insane
you
in
have
a
several
fight!
ailments slowing you down!
Hold on.
Right, let's make this fun!
Wait a sec. All yours.
I will fight with Soul Hacker! With healing power!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Basilio's
Reel
been hit
and
with
rock
some
a
sort of
favor, if I
status
may.
ailment.
Let justice prevail!
A bunch of them!
Whoa.
You see that?
Basilio's been charmed! Don't you know who your friends are?
Come forth, royal soul! Here!
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Quite a boon. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Forward! I leave it to you.
Comrades, let's do this!
The shame.
Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
No.
Here!
I'll pay you back double.
Cecilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting!
It burns! It burns!
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
Try to heal up! Come on, not like... The heat's so intense! I'm burning up
I
even
won't hold
from
back.
here! Can we
Maybe
beat
let's
them
work
now?
together! No. Here!
That helped us out.
Let us clean up this mess. To the rear guard! To the vanguard! A wise choice.
By the sworn oath. Paladin! Is that all?
Okay.
Right, let's take this forward.
Go!
Cecilio left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness!
Vitus power! We're not out of this yet!
Face me! There's a falling back! Now accept your fate!
Vitus, let justice prevail! All right!
Let's go! Soul Hacker! Win!
You think yourself equal to an advancing? A favor, if I may.
I stand. Join with me. Nope, not the... Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
I'm ready.
Let's split the beds.
Strike true! Right in their weak spot!
Let's stay calm.
Beat him down, Cecilio!
Scour!
Let us clean. Face me! Then again, I leave it to you.
Cecilio's been burned!
Come!
Don't let them gang up on him!
I stand waiting.
Oh no, my face is
awesome
burned!
souls, do your
Any
thing.
attacks on him are gonna hurt! So
I'll
cover him!
use this
That
one.
helped.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Let's come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Sniper! Too much for I need? Just I'll use what I must.
My strength.
Cecilio's been charmed! Don't you know
Comrades,
who your friends
lend me your
are?
strength. Perhaps not this. I defer to you.
You see that?
Cecilio's
It's
been
okay.
hit with some kind of
We can do
status
this.
ailment. No, a
We better
bunch
conserve.
of them.
Soul Hacker! Here!
That helped us out.
My thanks. Reel and rock to the vanguard.
We've got a bunch of ailments
A
slowing
wise
you down,
choice.
Captain.
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
Let's do
Thanks.
this!
Much thanks.
You need help. right.
Let's get him some healing!
Not yet.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here I go!
You've got a bunch of
By
ailments
this
slowing
power.
you down, Captain!
We can do this!
My thanks.
Thank you.
That helped us out. Sniper! A favor, if I may.
Tyson! That's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
Come in!
Get wrecked!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
What was that?
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Your Highness,
Will you
What now?
That...
So intense! I'm burning up even from here! Can we beat this thing?
Fall! I'll use what I must. Ninja! Ha! Die!
I'm ready whenever. Follow my lead. Never mind. All yours.
Paladin!
Let's go. With healing power.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
You face me! I show no mercy!
Stay in...
Berserker! Paladin!
Blindsided!
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment!
Better... I'm all prepared.
A bunch of them!
Not this. Lend me your strength.
Forward!
All right! I've got
Now
everything.
accept your fate. Witness our strength.
We'll combine
What's
our
your
strength.
weakness?
Who should I beat down fair?
Move, Heisei!
You're a
Hey!
bastard!
Focus up, Basilio! That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisei! Yeah! Hear my prayer.
I'm stepping back.
You've got a bunch of ailments
power
slowing you
of
down,
heroes.
Prentice!
It's okay. I won't hold back.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks. Thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Mustn't settle for these hidden arms.
You can do this. I'm...
Berserker!
I'll sing.
Heisei!
For
That's
all
a
that
lot
we
of ailments!
strive for!
Be careful out there, okay?
It burns!
Oh, Vexen.
Hulkenberg is in danger!
Vitus
She needs
power.
healing fast!
Here.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
Heisei!
Be
That's
neither
a lot of
timid nor
ailments.
arrogant.
Be careful out
I'll
there,
use
okay?
what I must. No. A wise choice.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Moving to the
Basilio's
front!
been hit with some kind of
Comrades!
status ailment!
Lend me your strength!
No! A bunch of them!
Let my power support you.
Thanks. Much thanks.
That helps.
Heisei's about to
strong.
collapse! Someone heal him
My
now!
Parthen's here.
Heisei's knocked out! Someone help him get back in the fight! Heisei got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
This'll do.
I shall repay this
Captain's on his
favor
last legs.
tenfold.
Someone Get him healed up!
I was saving
I knew
this.
you'd help.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
You've got a bunch
All
of
right.
ailments slowing you down,
You
Captain!
can take him.
Paladin!
Is that all?
That's a lot of ailments!
With healing
Be careful
power!
out there, okay?
My thanks.
Trust me.
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate. A favor, if I may.
Oh, awesome
You've got
souls,
several
do your
ailments slowing
thing!
you down!
With blade in hand! Allies, together!
You can do this!
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
That helps.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
I'll cut through!
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. I leave it to you.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
Join with me!
We'll combine our strength!
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Thanks!
Lord.
Basilio's been charged!
Come forth, royal soul!
You know who your
Let
friends
me help!
are?
Thank you.
That helped us out.
My thanks. Be neither timid nor arrogant. A wise choice.
Who should I beat down? All right!
My comrades, lend me
It's
your
up to you
strength.
now.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
That helps. Prince! We can do this!
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
You think yourself equal to a U-Chief's agility? A favor, if I may.
Okay.
Come here!
Hold up.
I love this path.
Let's do this!
Nice, Basilio!
By the
That's
sworn
a big
oath of
get.
knighthood.
Paladin!
This won't let us fight as one.
We'll combine our strength!
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
You knew you'd help. Behold, I walk a royal path. Take it!
My thanks.
That helped us out.
What's needed?
Oh no, Highface been burned! Any attacks on him
Face
are gonna
me!
hurt, so cover him!
What?
You missed?
I'm ready whenever.
Highsmane?
Follow my lead! It's up to you now.
Lord.
Oh, is everyone okay? You've gotta heal up! Highsmane's in real danger. He needs healing now!
We stand
Let's
together!
do this!
Much thanks.
That helped.
Basilio's in
Behold,
danger!
let's go!
Heal him, quick!
Here!
I'm obliged.
Thanks. My thanks. My son must wait. Just a little while longer. This should work.
Thanks!
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I see your game.
Let's split some heads.
Let my power support you!
Observe. Come! I stand waiting.
be with healing power.
Much thanks. Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Too slow.
Basilio's been burned. Don't let them gang up on him.
Allow me
Start
to
out
use
the
this.
south. Staying safe.
Is everyone all right? Paladin! Is that all?
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Basilio's down!
I'm coming.
Someone get him out of fighting! Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
'Tis best used.
I'll pay you back
High
double.
Fae's in real danger. He needs healing
I'll
now!
hand back.
Oh no,
Observe
High
the
Fae's
comrades! Lend
Any
me your
attack on him or
Got out the
Jennifer!
south.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Everyone okay?
Not yet.
You gotta heal up! You all hurt bad.
By this
Anyone
power.
get on healing duty!
We can do this.
My thanks. Thanks.
Trust me.
Oh no, High Fae's been burned!
It
Any
burns.
attacks on him
Now
or Jennifer?
accept your fate.
Cover him.
A wise choice.
Okay.
Is everyone join with me?
Let my power support you.
Got out the south. Much thanks.
Can you help?
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
With healing power.
My thanks. Thanks.
Thank you.
Basilio's
Be
been burned.
neither timid
Don't
nor
let them
a
gang up on
favor,
you.
if I may.
Oh, it's us. All right.
Get ready! I stand. Let us fight as one.
You can do this. I owe you one.
Much thanks.
That helped.
My lord.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, High Fae. Basilio's in danger. Kill him quick.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Got out the south.
My thanks. You think yourself equal to a you'd face me? Some darker arts.
Staying safe. All yours.
Is everyone comrades? Let's do your strength.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Thanks.
I see your game.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Trust me.
Oh, power of kings.
I'm ready when I'll hand back.
I Paladin!
I will come forth, royal soul. Hold on. This'll do.
My strength.
Too many people left out here. We've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Someone help him back up!
Here. I'll pay you back double.
Blindsided.
So heavy.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I'll use this.
I help.
I'm obliged.
Oh, you see that?
This is nothing.
Basilius and allies, together!
But my power support
Your friends are...
Quite a boon.
Thanks. What was that?
Come on, this has to work. I can protect us. Basilio's been charmed.
I won't hold back.
Don't you know who your friends are?
Here,
Trust me.
Thanks. Much thanks.
You've got a
Let
bunch
us
of
clean up
ailments
this
slowing
mess.
you down, Captain.
Allow me to use this.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Okay, let's...
Berserker! Don't be scared.
Hulkenberg,
Is everybody home?
you've got several ailments
You
slowing
can
you
do it.
down.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Thanks. Behold, let's set it up. Come forth, royal soul. The blade's edge.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heisman's
I'm
in real
ready
danger.
whenever.
He needs healing now.
You can take him.
Basilio's been hit with some
Join
kind
with
of
me.
status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Nope, not this. Paladin! I stand waiting.
Prince! We can do this.
Much thanks.
That help us out.
Thank you.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Perhaps
slowing you
this
down,
suits
Captain.
me best. I'll use what I must. What's in the...
Missed? Work on your aim, Heisman.
I see your game.
Oh, you see that?
Basilio's been charmed. Don't you know who your friends are?
Paladin! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. By this power, let me help. I owe you one.
Quite a boon. Perhaps this suits me best. Tis best to Ninja!
By the sworn oath.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
It's up to you now. That helped us out.
My thanks.
Thanks. It's okay.
Basilio's anxiety is spiking. We gotta defend him until he shakes it off.
Tis best used. Thanks.
Heisman,
Okay,
that's a
let's
lot
do
of
this.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
We could sell this for a high price. Here you go.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. I stand. Join with me. Not Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
This'll do.
Strength.
Basilio's been charmed. Don't you know who your friends are?
This should work.
I owe you one.
Heisman,
Who should I
that's
beat
a
down
lot of
first?
ailments.
You better be
Be
ready.
careful out there, okay?
How's this?
Is comrades, lend me your strength.
Let my power support you.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
You've got a bunch
Lend
of
me your
ailments
strength.
slowing you down, Captain.
On your guard.
You're all right. You've got his
Be
weakness.
neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. Some darker
It's
arts.
their weakness.
Stay insane and it'll
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Don't be scared. With blade in hand.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. Throw her
Come
down.
forth, Royal Soul.
Anyone get on
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
Cut me.
Basilio's
Let
been
us
burned.
create ninja.
Don't let them gang up on him.
Oh, it's off. Here I go. I'll sit.
But let justice prevail.
Whoa.
My strength.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
This should work.
I'll pay you back
Oh
to
no,
life.
he's been burned.
I leave it to you.
Any
Okay,
attacks on him
let's
are
do
gonna
this.
hurt. So cover him.
Right, let's make this fun. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. All right, I'm all yours.
Paladin! Not now. For all that we strive for!
My path ends here.
I see.
What now?
Yep.
What now?
All right. All right.
Yep.
Ah!
It's so intense. I'm burning up
do this
even
together.
from here. Can we beat this thing?
On your guard!
All right. I've got a new
Now we
weakness.
strike.
You can do this!
With no weakness. Nice moves, Jaime.
Who should
Follow my lead!
Tell.
All right! For all that we strive for! I won't hold back! Lend me your strength!
forward?
All right. I've got a new
Be
weakness.
neither timid nor hidden are.
We'll combine it
With
with
no weakness.
Okay.
I love this
Jaime.
pass! Let's do this!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Jaime.
Paladin! Come forth, royal soul! We'll do this together!
Please allow me.
All right. I've got a new
Now we
weakness.
strike. I must be sure. Oh, power of kings.
With no weakness.
Come in!
Nice moves, Jaime. Hey, focus on Basilio.
Blindsighted.
My strength.
Too slow.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting. Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Just the thing.
I'll pay you back,
Focus
Thomas.
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
We can do this!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
You think yourself equal? A wise choice.
Jaime,
Oh, you
that's
better
a
be
lot
ready.
of ailments. Be careful
I'll
out there, okay?
Got tickled.
Basilio's been charmed. Don't you know who your
Comrades,
friends are?
lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strength!
My thanks.
Thanks!
You've got a
Let's
bunch
stay
of
calm.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
By this power! We're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Let us clean up this mess. Allow me to use it. Thanks.
Come in!
Gotta stay.
Right, let's make this boy!
I stand ready with blade in hand.
Be free! We can do this!
Much thanks.
Was nicht.
I owe you one.
I see your game.
That's finesse. Yes! Beautiful dodge, Heisei!
Oh, power of kings!
Who should I? You better be ready. Is everyone come? Strike me if you dare. You're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Ridiculous!
Down! Someone get him up and fighting!
Too slow!
He's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing! Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
This should work!
I'll pay you
We're all
back double.
hurt bad! Can anyone get on healing duty?
Use now.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Oh no, Heisei! Paladin! Any attacks on him are gonna hurt, so cover him!
Whoa.
Tactic. My strength.
Basilio's been charmed! Don't you know who your friends are?
Here!
That helped us out.
Thank you.
My thanks.
You've got a
You
bunch
think
of
just I'll use what I
down,
must.
Captain!
Too much? I leave it to you.
Okay, let's do this. All right!
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status.
Behold! Bring that
Let my
together!
guard report.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better... Strength!
Basilio's
Be
been hit
neither
with some kind of
timid
status.
nor face me.
No, a bunch of them.
Then again, a wise choice.
I'm ready whenever. Let's split the bets. It's up to you now.
Heisei,
Observe the
that's a
full
lot
power
of
of
Be
heroes.
careful out there, okay?
With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Now accept your fate.
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Whoa.
Oh no, Heisei's been burned. Any attacks on him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
No. Here.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Basilio's been charmed.
It burns.
You know who your friends are?
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
That's needed.
Oh, you see that?
I'm coming.
I see.
What now? What now? What now?
I see. Fast. All right. And
I'll do it.
Oh.
I learned a new ability. I can use this. I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
Yep.
What now? What now?